Hey everybody, welcome back to Resistance Book Club. My name is Keita, and this here is the KuKi MAYhem sprint train. So I was trying, but for some reason I cannot get it. Hmm, I don't want that one. Uh, hold on. What happened?
Say hi.
Oh no, you gotta clean your nose. Huh? The tissue's there. Yeah, it's not. Or you go ahead and put it on the bear. You cleaned everything up? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Princess Lily was Steffi named Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Valerie.
Yeah.
Because a gift for Valentine's for me. The 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 other month he did. It was Valentine's Day, and then my daddy got me this stuffy.
Yep. All right.
And it says Happy Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
I get to keep it forever.
I was trying. Excuse me. I was trying to play the intro, but for some reason the sound is not working. Because normally I don't really have it. It never really was a problem before.
And also he has heart eye look. It is silly.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Ruff, ruff.
All right. Sorry. I am a little behind. Only because it's a lot, child. Oh God.
He likes being on my mommy all day, but when he goes to school, it's gonna be his first day going to school, and he's not gonna like the school as much. But he wants to say he wants to the school looks like, and he'll come back again.
Right. Okay. I think my thing is a little slow today. I gotta clean this up. I got more stuff right here. Hello, hello. All right.
Rough.
You're gonna have to tell me your name because I have absolutely no clue. But it's definitely nice to meet you. I believe someone had called you Flo, so let me know if that is your name. Just trying to make sure that I have the right name.
And also, he has this, and you could put some Valentine stuff in here.
Yeah. Okay.
He's nice.
He is nice.
Because he has a heart eye.
Okay. All right. So 70% in Vampire of El Norte and three. What can come on? My God, the connection, the microphone, yeah, like throw day in the last five, Hunter. Oh, okay. So you're reading two books. Okay. Oh, okay. So I was right. All right. Nice to meet you, Flo. And 76%. I read Vampires of El Norte. Um, I still feel the same way about it now because man, isn't this the same author that wrote The Hacienda? Like, I like the story of Vampires of El Norte. I do. I love the story. But I think the title was misleading to the plot of the story, if that makes sense. So,
She's giving this to you.
yeah, my receipt of the books that we got from the library. Thank you. Um, yeah, so the title for me, it felt misleading to the actual story, to the book. That makes sense. Because if you're 76%, I'm pretty sure you by now understand what I'm talking about. Because I'm like, well, what part is like, what are we really talking about here? I think that part I was like highly confused about, but um nevertheless, I thought the story was good. I just thought maybe she could have just changed the title of it. Because it seemed more subplot than it was the actual plot, you know? Um okay, yeah, so she wrote
They're
she's
kissing.
more of a because she's a um gothic horror. I say that with the because it's more of to me it's like more of a soft horror type of stuff. But uh yeah, it's more of a soft heart because the Hacienda was just more of the house related. The Vampires of El Norte is like literally exactly what it is. El Norte has a whole bunch of vampires, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, I still feel the same. It was wrong. Let's just say the main plot should have been the subplot, and then I thought it would have mingled into the actual, the stuff, and it didn't. So it really like severely fell short for me, and I thought it would have came full circle at the end, and it didn't. So I was. I was a little bothered by that because I really thought that it would have landed even later. Uh, yeah. Uh, mm. Now the last five hunter that sounds interesting. I want to read that too. And you almost done with that one because seems like you got what less than 100 pages for that one. So yeah. Yes, honey. Vampires, not vampires. They're fighting. Okay? That's what it comes down. We're looking at Twilight. It's long overdue that I should have been watching this. Yeah. We're on Eclipse right now. Almost done. They're in the fighting scene. Yeah. What happened? Well, you still gotta look because they're still fighting. They're still fighting. Hey, Christina, how you doing? Hey Mel, good morning, Keita. Heading off to church, but wanting to boot the like button. Happy sprinting, my cookie friends. Yes. enjoy the service today. I am definitely I think I'm going to take her with me to church for that Mother's Day.
Yeah, you can take me to church.
Yeah, child, this month is wild. This month is wild. God, man, this month is wild. Ay, yeah. And on top of that, I'm sorry. I'm getting to the comments, but I'm just sitting there like, you know, Jesus Lord. No breath. And on top of that, I'm getting sick. If you can hear it, yeah. So think that my chronic sinus has flared up again because my throat is severely on fire. Like sandpaper just being, uh, like taking something and just like rubbing it. And God, man, that thing hurt. Then all of a sudden, I started catching these sinus headaches again. So it's like my whole face hurt right now. It really hurt. Like this here, this whole entire section hurts. And with the headache. So, and then I'm blowing, not sneezing, but blowing. Honey, what do can I talk to the people? You see me talking to the people? Stop. Um, yeah. So, oh God, the surgery is still happening for sure on the 29th of this month. So I'll be out of commission for 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks to be honest. So, God, I like it's a lot right now. What am I doing? I am taking meds, but I think I may have to. I think I may have to ask for the antibiotics because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through the rest of this week without something. And I just feel like the Mucinex is not. Mucinex is barely like putting a dent um, into it. So, oh my God. So it's like every weekend, including me working every day, is like it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hi. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. We got no choice, man. I got no choice. I gotta get through this. Christina said hi, Princess Livy.
Hi, Christina.
She gave you hearts.
Thank you.
All right, so Christina said KuKi MAYhem in a singing voice. Uh, the announcement in TBR is the link is in. She said, remember to get your ticket stamped with the tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration. And also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you have. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Also, the Cookie Sprint Train playlist is in. Hey Molly, how are you? Hey Ren.
Molly, look my
Yes.
stuffy.
Yep. And Ren, listening to the Lord of Eternal Light by Ben Alderson. I heard of that. I heard of that. And let me know how that book is. Um, and Flo saying hi to everybody. This is my first book by the author. Yes, I agree about the misleading title and the genre. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. She wrote that. Yeah. Oh, hold on. All right, Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Hey, I'm going to hang out for only a little bit before I head to bed. 11 p.m. Oh gosh. Oh, 11 p.m. I'm out. Like, mm-mm. I'm sleeping. Bless your heart. Going to continue reading Lord of Eternal Light. All right. Yeah, you gotta let me know how that book is. I heard of it. Um, fantasy, right? Fantasy. I mean, the title kind of says it all. Not a romantasy, pure fantasy, but both the title and the fact I'm reading it for my romance book club. Right. So yeah, it's more romance. It's not certain. I seriously, when I read the Hacienda, I was like, okay, I to be honest, I think that was my first introduction to that author, and I said, okay, you know, I think it was at that time when I was reading the Hacienda. Um, it was more. I was reading some other gothic horrors. I don't know. For some reason, all the titles that I was picking, it was really random. But most of the titles that I was picking ended up being gothic horror at the time. And so I was just reading, and then yeah, I just remember like that one, and then like two other books. I was like, I really
They're
don't.
fighting wolves.
Yeah, he got hurt. I don't even think that gothic horror is my jam, but I took it for what it was, and I said, okay, I will probably have to revisit gothic horror another time. And yeah, so when I read Hacienda, I was like, okay, yep. And then after that, I just remember I took a break from gothic horror because it was just the same repetitiveness, like, you know, house haunted, blah, 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 things happening. So then Vampires of El Norte comes, and then I said, you know what? I'll take another stab at it. Let's see what she does. Okay. Then I'm reading it, and then I'm like, okay. When we got to 50%, I was like, something need to turn around, right? Nope. Okay. We're in 70%. Something has to turn around, right? Nope. I said, Shav, if you don't give me something in this, and then I'm gonna throw this book. Fell short. I threw that book. I said, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Did you thought that this was you were gonna sell me for a title, and this is what I got in the book? Nah, no, ma'am. Uh-uh. Nope. You couldn't possibly. I gave it. Actually, I had to really sit there and think because I was like, I give if I give a low rating, what am I giving a low rating for? You know what I mean? So I think I ended up giving at least like a 3.5, 4 in between there because the story was actually really good. And I couldn't falter for that. I said, yo, like the story was really good. But what you did was you try to lead us with something and it never happened. You get what I'm saying? So I have to take points off of that because you should have just changed the title of this book. And then, I mean, like, what's so wrong with just making this as a love story? It had nothing to do with what the title of that book was. Um, I'm pretty sure a lot of women would have read the book regardless because the story that spanned it over the course of the years was actually really good. I couldn't fault her for that. Um, but yeah, I just thought it was like really weird that you go ahead and you name this book, and we didn't get anything. You know, like you dropped this little nuggets, but the nuggets wasn't nuggeting. Like it nothing happened. So, chat, you know, I don't know, but I do like. Oh wait. I'm here sitting here reading. Man, did I skip a lot? Oh no, I didn't. But yeah, definitely a romance book for sure. Christina said, "Hey, Crystal, sleep sweet when you go."
Today is May, and it's almost my graduation.
Yes. Flo said, "I do like that the setting is Texas, my state." Hey, all right. Yeah, I do like the fact that because I believe it's like, man, please correct me if I'm wrong. Don't want to really spoil it, but uh migrant, trying to remember. It was definitely like an epidemic thing happening in that state to where there was a fluctuating amount of migrants that were turning. And then but then in this here you have this love story. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Twilight.
in my head I'm trying to remember most of it, but I really honed in more on the romance between the two characters in there. Yeah, it's a retelling. Thank you, Flo. I'm sorry. Thank you. Um yeah, it's a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Copy. Okay.
Beauty and the Beast.
Really? Wow. And fire. Okay. I mean, it was still. Nah. I was trying, Ren. I really was. In my head, you told me, yeah, I know. It is between a vampire and and a fire fielder. Uh,
Okay, why did I keep
like,
talking
that didn't help me. It didn't help that book either. Uh, yeah. Molly said, I'm falling back to sleep. Go to take a nap. Have great sprint salt. No problem, honey. Have a good nap. Cherie, morning, everyone.
Cherie.
Yeah.
Hey, look at my stuffy.
Yeah. Haha, Tarantino's Dust Till Dawn pop. Facts. That's exactly what I had in my head. I kid you not. When there were certain scenes, and I was sitting there like, if we could take it there. Nah, we didn't really take it there though. We took some, but I don't know. It was. We can talk about this book all day.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even.
And this is Grogu.
Almost.
She looks
Oh,
crazy.
God, this child. Yes, not crazy. Just not done yet.
She
I
looks
wasn't ready.
scary.
Yeah. Okay. Wasn't done. But thank you for showing. I know. But yeah, the Dust Till Dawn. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Mind you, really good movie. But yeah. Congrats on graduation, Livy.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
Back Rose.
Watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch on.
Fire Wilder.
I'm gonna watch.
Yeah.
to the hall
No,
and
you're okay. Huh?
I'm gonna walk through the hall of the school and I'm going in the room and everyone will see me.
Yes.
But I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Cherie said, "Morning, Livy. Cute." Talking about the
Thank you, good morning.
yeah. Ren said, but it leans more towards the original Beauty and the Beast story and not the Disney version. So far, I'm 31%. But if you don't like Beauty and the Beast,
I like Beauty and the
you won't like the
Beast.
book at all. Like, yeah, totally agree. Really agree. Yeah, in a more nah, I like yeah, don't do nah, don't do this here definitely wasn't a Disney version for sure. But again, I think the story strong, man. That story was strong. That love story, man, that love story was strong. Super strong. That's why I was like in between the 3.5 to 4 stars because I was like, yo, out of everything I love, like this story happens to be like the most strongest love story that I've read in a at that time in a long while. And I'm like, yo, I can't even fault him for that because
I'm
that
trying to
she
exercise.
killed it with the pen game on this love story. Like she really took time um with these characters and making us believe in their love story. It was the outer parts. Honey, are those pants like? Is it the pants or the underwear?
Underwear.
Okay, so go into the. Do me a favor. Listen, listen.
Actually,
All right. This is for. Oh, I still have vampire. Okay, forgot. Got you. Yeah. Again, but this the vampires of El Norte. I kid you not. Like I would read it. Only on no, no, no. Um, yeah. Okay. I got you. Yes, because um yo, seriously, I think it was like 2 years ago that I read this book. But okay. The yes, the romance of that book was hella strong. It's just it had nothing to do with the title. For sure. It really didn't have anything to do with that title. So that's where the disconnect is for what she was trying to do. So, I really wish she would have made it God, this child would have made it hold on, people. Yes. So I again, it's a good book. Like it's a really good book. It's a really good book. Good story. Just stop with the misleading titles. Amen. That's it. That's it. I'm trying to see, does anybody else is reading anything? For me, I was listening to Boomtown by Nick Brooks. But for the cookie, to be honest, I feel like I should just do one book for this month. I'm so out of it. Seriously. For the cookie one, I am actually doing a buddy read of Daggermouth. Uh, there you go. Good job. High five. Thank you. Good. Um, yeah, I'm doing a buddy read. I have so many stuff in here. God, I'm sitting here looking like, dang, I got a lot. Like, hold on. I'm sorry. I have to take something like Buffalo Hunter Hunter, like vampires, right? I love that book. I'm actually thinking of finding a special edition of like just I could feel the artwork just oozing out of it. I think I may know where to go for it, but I'll probably just have to Google Schmoogle to see where I can find it. But that one, hey, vampires all day. Amen. Um, it's a story. You know what I mean? Like that's a story, honey. That's a story. That's a story. I think Paula and Chantal's book club is also doing Daggermouth this month. Hey, yeah, I. So what happened was, one of the parents at my school, for one of the boys that I took care of because he's in toddlers now. Me and her, we talk all the time, all the time. She's a reader, and she kept asking me about Daggermouth. And so she just last week she was like, "You gonna read it?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll read it." I said, "If you get it, I'm reading it." And then we buddy read. And then so she's like, "Bet." And next thing you know, she sent me the link, sent me the link, and I just popped it in spoilers. No, 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 no spoilers. Um, and sent me the Kindle version of Daggermouth. So yeah, so we reading it this month. We'll do every 5 chapters. Um, wait, out of nowhere, in my head, who told me? Ren, you was the one that told me that they have a book club. Am I even in that book, like Chantal's and Paula's? I don't think so. But if there's a you know, Discord uh invite and whatnot, I mean send me one. I'll do it. It's not a problem. Um yeah, I would join. It's no problem. Do you like the trad pub or indie pub covers of Dagger more? The indie, I just saw the indie one. Um I know. I was sitting there thinking about it. I really was. I just saw that indie cover for Daggermouth. I like it. To be honest, I wish they would have put the traditional one on that one, the indie one, and keep the artwork that was in there. If please, let me know if you understand what I'm saying. Um, I yeah. To be honest, I actually prefer this one. Oh, do so. Chantel and Paula do sprints for their book club every Wednesday at 9 a.m. Dang, 9. I'm at work. Pleasure yourself. Okay, I have to try. I'm going to their. I'll check out one of the sprints. Yeah, this here, like that one. That one is hot. I'm sorry. Like I love that one. And then the other one that I did see was like the heart thing was like broken apart. I mean, I do like it, but I like this one better. Um, hold on, hold on. I think Immortal Dark is the only vampire book I've read in recent years. Oh, really? Oh, I'm trying to. Yeah, nah, like Buffalo. Buffalo Hunter. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, amen, Stephen Graham Jones. I'm happy I got my copy, but I'm sitting there like, I need a special edition, please. I will probably yeah, I need a special edition. Special edition paperback out in July. Oh, stop. Koda, no way. For real? No way. You did that? Oh no. See, this is me and Koda for sure. Yeah, it look like July. I'm gonna have to get something. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get it. You see my face? The wheels is turned. I kid you not. Like wheels is turning in my head. I'm sitting there like, uh, pass me this book, please. Excuse me. Hey Kelly, happy time zone, my friend. Um, Ren said the book club discussions are in Paula's Discord. They do the book club sprints on Wednesday, and then a discussion in the first week of the next month. Oh, okay. So that means that club discussions. Okay, so while they're doing the discussions in the Discord, the then they do a discussion video. Is that what we saying? Discussion video on there. I'm gonna go into her thing and grab the Discord because I probably won't even have time to be doing a video to be up in their videos like that. But I don't mind doing the Discord to type my thoughts and whatnot to be a part of it. But yeah, uh discussion usually a Friday or yeah, they're getting married. Not yet. I'm watching Twilight, people. I'm watching Twilight. We're on Breaking Dawn Part 1. So yeah. Don't worry. I will skip the main scene that happens. Trust me, I will. Um Kelly said, made it back from my walk and 93% into Nine Perfect Strangers. Wait, isn't that a TV show? I didn't even know that that's a book. Now, for reference, then reading It's a Dream. She had a dream. Then reading There by Tommy Orange. Ooh, man, let me know how that is. I had no idea BHH had a vampire. Yes, sir. It's a vampire book for sure. It was so good. I listened to it. I listened to the audiobook of it. Because I feel like he's getting a lot of like pull when it comes to doing audiobooks now, to where he can get like a good production going. But this one here was just like a regular audiobook. But I mean, it still was good. I think it had like two or three narrators in it, so you definitely is able to follow. Um because it was like different characters and whatnot. But yeah, overall, child, it was good. It was good. Yeah. Ran Paula and Chantel sprint for almost oh god, 12 hours. You might catch that after work. I'm sleeping. I get off and literally, girl, I kid you not. Every day of the week, we only have like this short window of like an hour and a half to shower, eat, digest our food, and then we gotta hit the sack because we gotta wake up early in the morning and start all over again. Like that's, I wouldn't have been able to catch it. Um, I probably would have had. I think I would have to wait until the week, like the weekend, to get, like to see. That's why I said I think I would prefer the Discord, because I'm not gonna be able to like watch. I could barely sit here and watch half of my shows. I probably can get through half of an episode, and then I gotta pick up, go, and do stuff. Mind you, I gotta make sure she's taken care of, so it's like my, child, child. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try to, yeah, I'm gonna do the Discord, because that's where I can actually, go back and forth into, especially when I'm in the middle of my break, my 10-minute break, my lunch break, and all of that. Like I can do it in between there. It's only 17. Whew, child. I, I'm about to check. Like I'm about to check. But like I said, I have my own copy. I just need special edition. I'm actually in the work of trying to get the whole Indian Lake trilogy, uh, special special trilogy from Illumicrate. I think that's where I saw that, Illumicrate. And then I'm trying to also get Poppy War trilogy off of Illumicrate, because they both. I was trying to make it as a birthday gift, but we're gonna be broke. It's a joke this month. So I'll wait. I'll wait. Maybe it could be a nice little Christmas gift for me. Um, I believe they use Paula's Discord for the book club too. Okay. Okay. Hi Kelly. Koda Linda Hamilton series was, wait, hold on. 1987 to 1990. Linda Hamilton, the actress Linda Hamilton. What series? They also have a live discussion. Hey, Allie, how you doing, hun? Hold on, my mind is going to this. Kita, have you read Year of the Myrrh by L.D. Lewis? I recently read it, and it reads like a Kita type of book. Um, Allie, let me know what you reading and what you doing. Um, No, I've never read it. You got me into it now. It's a keto type of book. Thank you, Christina. I saw it. I see it. The links. Let me see. Uh Year of the Month. It sounds familiar though. See, they getting married. This is the actual wedding. I mean, it screams it. Oof. Science fiction
Mommy,
fantasy.
look
What
at
happened?
his house.
Hey, that look good.
And the train is ready for him.
Ha! Thing. It's a dark, bloody, epic fantasy reimagining of The Little Mermaid. Perfect for fans of The Priory, The Orange Tree, and Cersei. Stop it. Word. I may have to get this. Yeah, tomorrow. Let's see. You got me going for it now. Ooh.
What?
Child. They got. All right. We're setting it up. Girl, we're setting it up. Look at that. Just for that. All right, got it. On Libby. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. I just went ahead and just put myself on the hold list. There you go. It'll be available for me very soon. Thank you. So a reimagining of The Little Mermaid. I love it. I love it. All right. Did you like I Was a Teenage Slasher? If BHH isn't 20. Um, yeah, because they just got married, honey. That's what you do after. Um, yeah, okay, so me and you was on the same page. Yeah, I didn't like it. BHH, I don't know. It hit for me. It hit for me. Yeah, I was a teenage slasher. No, it didn't hit. That's why I was like, I'm gonna wait. Something kept telling me in the back of my mind that I wasn't really gonna be vibing with that one. But yeah, and I was right. But Buffalo Hunter, I don't know, something spoke to me with that one. And I say, you know what, I'll just get it. Let me get it. And then yeah, I don't know, man. This one here was strong. It was strong. I don't know. I truly believe he must have caught a lot of flack for I Was a Teenage Slasher. It's like, you know what? Let me go ahead and do what I do best. And he brought it with BHH for sure. Oh yeah, this ain't is coming back. Yeah, they are husband and wife now. I just said that if they're married, she's in a wedding dress. Everybody's dressed up, huh? Uh, but yeah, I'm definitely getting a special edition of BHH for sure. No, I really, yeah, I did not like I Was a Teenage Slasher. Yes, they do a discussion live stream. Okay, yeah, I was gonna pop on with you, but oh, child, no, go ahead and take a nap. I totally forgot to put the invite link. I'll put it on in the middle of the sprint. I totally forgot. But go ahead and take your nap because I was sitting here trying to. Excuse me, guys. It's this is gonna be. This is one of the reasons why I'm having a surgery because this is like a lot right now, and it's popping on a lot more. Wow. Yeah, but don't worry, I'm making it through. Uh, yeah, I totally forgot to put the link up because I was busy like trying to put all this stuff together because I ain't really had time yesterday. Um, but yeah, oh my god, like it's wild. But go ahead, take a nap, take a nap, take a nap. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. Yes, on Hulu. Yeah, okay. Because I watched that one. I watched the first season. I have not watched anywhere past that first season. And not for nothing, it's not like it wasn't good. It was actually really good. I just never continued on after the first season. Um yes, thank you, Christina, for sending me the link. Uh everybody saying sleep well. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast, the TV show. Okay. Linda Hamilton was in Beauty. Oh, yeah, she was. She was, it was the original. Yeah. She was in the original. You talk about the original Beauty and the Beast, honey. Yes, Linda Hamilton. Yep. Yep. Because a lot of people tend to forget. They tend to forget. We will not forget who's the first. Thank you. Or live action. Yes. Amen. Because let's put some respect on Linda Hamilton. Do you hear? Let's put some respect on that woman's name. Mind you, first, Belle, live action. Two, Sarah O'Connor, uh, Terminator, like badass, can kick ass all day. And mind you, she was with because I think a lot of somebody like really argue with me that her and James Cameron was never together. Yes, they were. They were together. Is how she got Terminator 2 to begin with. She was already with him. And he needed someone to play the role and figured to give it to her because she, needed work or whatever. So you might as well. Took it and ran with it. Okay. And she became like one of the best, Sarah O'Connor. Like, stop it, sir. Um, but no, we gonna put respect on Linda Hamilton. Do you hear me? You hear? That woman deserve all the accolades. That right there is a uber talented actress. Mhm. Okay, it's beautiful. Good. It's yeah, nah. She's probably like one of the most underrated actresses of all time. And that's just only due to the fact that she's just not much of in the like the Hollywood social light. That's why she's always stayed away. Um so when roles that come up is pretty much they give it to her because they could see her playing the role. But she's always been private. Always been private. Nah, she's like bad, like bad. Like not in a bad way, in a great way. She just doesn't deal with the social scene like that. That's why we don't see her or hear of her. But yeah, nah. You want to put some respect on that name, honey. Allie said I am reading Terror at the Gates by Scarlett St. Clair. Cool. Cool. You gotta tell me how that one is. That sounds good though. I like some of these titles that y'all have. Yes, Hamilton starred in Beauty and the Beast series. That's right. I had watched that. I watched that. I used to follow Linda Hamilton all the time. What title is The Mermaid retelling? I am intrigued. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Uh where we at? I'm sorry. I should have put that in the thing, right? Where we at? Okay. So Ren got me on Year of the Mer by L. D. Lewis. Black author. All right. Yes, honey. I can't wait. You got my eyes, my ears is perked up. Do you hear? Perked. I'll be ready. Um, okay. Hold on. Okay, Ren said, granted, some Yummy's decisions in the year to tomorrow will remind you of Red. Oh, shoot, stop. Yeah, listen, because even when I was reading the Bobby where I was like, girl, really? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ren, we gonna have to pump the brakes. You gonna have to make better decisions, honey. Better decisions comes with less consequences of that. But nevertheless, it's still a classic trilogy. Um yeah. Year of the Mer. Year of the Mer. Uh-huh. Dark. Dark. Mm-hmm. The audio book was great too. See, yeah. I'm waiting for the audiobook. I'm waiting for the audiobook for that one. Yes, thank you, Ren, for that. Yeah, that's a good right there. Yeah, but it focuses more on Ursula and not so much as Ariel. In fact, Ariel is the problem child. Ooh, child. Allie, how are you liking Tara? Tara at the Gates. I like, but it wasn't much of a favorite. But I like how Scarlett included the religious imagery throughout. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything when cause in my head when I was reading the title out loud, the title always tells you everything you need to know. And in my head, it kept going, and then I kept thinking, I wonder if this is more religion related. Um, at Ren, I'm liking it so far, just about halfway through. It's just the level of grit that I like without getting too dark. Yeah, it was a pile of crap in my opinion. I was like, who told you to publish this? You said it's with. I kid you not, Koda. I said the same thing. I was like, no, sir, this wasn't it. I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know what that was. I really don't. It didn't even have any substance, no oomph, no it was dry. It was dry. Like I would have to say like some of his audiobooks hit more better than the I Was a Teenage Slasher. I was like, no, sir, this wasn't it. Thank God I didn't get that book. Lord Jesus. Right? Linda Hamilton was a badass and a damsel. She always look honey. Well, till Stranger Things at least. Well, you know. But when she came back, let's not forget, okay? Because I like people tend to forget. Let's not forget she did come back for Terminator though. She did. She came back, you know. It was the same. She looked good. She looked good. Okay. She came back. She was like, "No, I'm working out," because that's what I did with the first, with the second one. Worked out, made sure she put herself together, honey. And no, she was still looking good. Okay. Yes, ma'am. She's still badass. And mind you, that Terminator happened like at least a couple of years ago. So Hamilton's twin. Yes. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You are remembering correctly. Hamilton's Linda Hamilton has a twin sister. Yes. Wow. Kudos for you for bringing something back like that. Yeah. Yeah. They couldn't believe it either. Yes. Linda Hamilton has a twin sister, and she was her stunt double for Terminator 2. Not too sure if she was the stunt double for that for the Terminator that she did when they asked her to come back. But yeah, uh-huh. Hey girl, oh my god. I'm being lazy this morning because I don't want to do all the things to get ready for the week. Not sure what I'll read today. No, you okay? Star Empire of Storm. Ooh, child, happy cookie. Well, listen, even if you don't get to it, child, take a nap. It's a Sunday, child. It's a Sunday. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of y'all is gonna take a nap or something, child. It's okay. It's one of those. It's one of those days, and you should. Yeah, man. Man, Jen, it's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. I ain't see you in a minute. Man. Yeah, let me know how Empire of the Storm is. Uh Everybody saying hi to Jen. Yes. Leslie was a stunt double. Yes. And also played Sarah outright in scenes where there were two Sarahs on. Yes. Yes, child, come through. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. That's why I said, like, y'all gonna put some respect on. It's the ones where they so underrated. You don't even think too hard. It's just natural talent on screen. Like, bye. Nah. Even the cover of it was crap. No, it was crap. I just said, let me just go. I think me and you was probably like, let me just go ahead and read it. And then we just like, no, sir. Take this back. Take this back. To be honest, I thought I was going to DNF it at like a good 30-40% of it. But something said, let me just. Something kept pulling me back in. I want to say, like, probably, I don't know. Koda, you tell me. Because I felt like maybe the thing that kept pulling me was the mindset, but then his mindset was just like it was a weird psych that he was going through. And then I'm just like, wow, why would you write it that way? You know what I mean? I wonder what Stephen was thinking writing that, you know. So it kept pulling me back in to see where it was going to go, but then it just fell short, like really fell short. But yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting to say the least. I think maybe what he was going for just didn't really translate well in the writing of it, is what I want to say. But yeah, yeah, she looks good in all the Terminators. She don't look horrible in Stranger Things. She just her whole overnight is on and possibly shrink a foot. So, I mean, she's gotta be like like close to 70. I wouldn't say she's a lot older than y'all think. Um, she's a lot older than y'all think, cause her and James Cameron is not that off in age. I think like after her, he ended up going for someone younger than Linda. But nah, I think yeah, nah, I'm not that far off. She's a lot older than a lot of y'all think. I have a feeling that she could very well be like late 60s, almost 70, if not. Um, yeah, yeah. I need some nap. I have spirit in. I know you do. I know you do. It, you better turn this thing off and go. Oh man, hey Lachette, how you doing,
Hi,
hun?
Lachette. You can't see my face because I'm playing.
Yeah. Koda said I wanted to DNF it so hard, but I had it through that galley. Yeah, I think it's the same. I think I did. No, I didn't have it on that galley. No, I just happened to get it on Libby. I kept hoping. Ooh, hold on. I kept hoping there'd be at least a twist or something. I thought the same as you're saying. I was like, this is such a good concept, but execution. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought the same thing. I said, like I said, I think the mindset was like pulling. I think it was pulling for sure, but it was a weird take on it that it was just like, okay, I don't know where this is going because it just wasn't on that same, like his mindset wasn't on the same trajectory of what he was doing, if that makes sense. And I was waiting for it to connect, but it just wasn't. It was combating at this point. Hamilton is 60. Yes, I'm telling you, I know exactly what I'm talking about, honey. I know that woman is, yeah, she is a lot older than a lot of people thought. Because I think a lot of people tend to think like she was in like 20 something at the time of when she did Terminator. She wasn't. She was well in her 30s, if not mid 30s, I think, when she did Terminator. So, yeah, Linda Hamilton. Yes, Linda Hamilton. Uh huh. He took that great idea and all that potential and then cracked it in the pan without picking out the eggshells or adding any salt. Served it up on a cardboard box like he didn't want to cook that day. Facts. Oh my God. Facts. You just read him for filth, honey. You read him for filth. Bye. You read him for filth. Oh my God. Oh. No, you're right. You're right. He did. It was so bad. I was so bad. Oh my God. Oh, Lachette, say hi to you.
Hi, Lachette. I'm playing.
Yeah, she's playing. Uh, hey, faithful, her. She said hi. Uh-huh. Still hanging out in the lurker carriage of the train. It's cool. What we talking about? We was talking about Linda Hamilton being the first live action Belle in The Beauty and the Beast. And then because one of the books that Ren is reading, or Flo, what are you guys is reading, is a Beauty and the Beast retelling. And then we got into the whole Vampires of El Norte. And then me and Koda was talking about the uh I was a teenage slasher to the Buffalo Hunter because everything was falling into the vampire realm. And I said that the Buffalo Hunter was a better book because the vampire man, like he was like, listen, I'm sorry I gave y'all, I was a teenage slasher, and then I'm gonna give y'all something. I appreciate you. You understood the assignment. Thank you. Um, and then we got into the whole Linda Hamilton because we don't hear or see her, and that is just out of respect because she is just not into the Hollywood social scene. But I was like, no, you gotta put some respect. You gotta put some respect because the respect is that respect is that she's like literal one of the most best actresses of our time. And it's just she barely was on screen, but when she was, you remember her. Um and then we got into Terminator because I think it was when I was in college. I think a professor was arguing with me that no, Linda Hamilton was never with James Cameron. I said, yes, they were. Because that's how she got Terminator 2 role. And literally kept, he was like, no, he was always with such and such. No, he wasn't. There was a time when James Cameron was with Linda Hamilton when he was doing Terminator 2. He needed someone to play Sarah O'Connor. She did not want to do it at first, but then she went ahead and did it. Okay? That's how she got the role to begin with. So yeah. Anyway, after that, yeah, she's been good, but she's been like very private. Very, very private. And but Terminator, yeah, like what I was saying is too, she's a lot older than a lot of y'all think because her and James Cameron is literally about the same age. If not, I think maybe James Cameron got might be like 2 years older than her. And then I think after that, that's when he got with someone younger, which is his wife now. But yeah, no, I remember that. I was like, you do your homework because I pay attention. Thank you. Amen. Uh, but yeah, so we got into that because we don't see her as much. But she is, I think, the last thing now. I'm surprised they even got her for Stranger Things, to be honest. I'm really surprised that they got her for that. I wonder what made her decide to do that though. Because she's really like, nah, I don't want to do it. Like she really is that type of person. Uh, but yeah, maybe she. To be honest, this is how it always usually happens for her. Everybody knows in the Hollywood space that she is an actress. So if they have a role and they think of her, they will call her and ask her to come and she would do it. So I'm going to go on the ladder and say that when she got into the Stranger Things, she might know, I think the person, whoever she knows in behind the scenes, must have thought of her and asked her to come and she went ahead and did that as a favor, to the person. Because that's how a lot of these roles be landing in her lap. She don't normally do, like, she does auditions, but most times 90% of the time it's more of, hey Linda, do you want to do this role, blah blah blah, yeah sure, and then she'll go ahead and do it. Okay. That's how it goes with her. uh yeah. But yeah, and she's a, yeah, 69 years old. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I knew she was a lot older when she did Terminator for sure. Terminator's old anyway. I say this was even well, shut up. Though I was born the same year. All right. Even if she was in her 20s, she'd be mid 67. She's 69. Nah, I think she was like late. She, because it was 69. Terminator came out, not the first one, not the first Terminator. She was introduced in the second Terminator. So second Terminator came out, we were already born. Because this is yeah, just like Koda said, Team 84. Because Terminator 2 came out when we were kids. But we went to see this movie and she was on screen. She had to be about 30 something years old because at least early 30s because I'm and now in my head I'm thinking because my parents they're in their 70s now, so she's 69, they early 70s, so yeah. Oh, she was in the first one too. No, she wasn't in the first one. She was in the second one. That's how we got introduced. Because when he did the second one, it was specifically he needed a Sarah O'Connor. She was in the first one. Oh, okay. So that first one. Oh, so she was in the first one. Man, I was introduced to her in the second one then. That's when I first. Oh, okay. I thought she just only made the appearance in the second one. Okay, so she was in the first one. Yeah, first one is very old. First one was like 80, 89, if not. Like, yeah, it was in the late 80s, was it not? The first one? I would assume it had to be the first one. Uh yes, it was Edward Furlong. Right, okay. And number two herself. Okay, okay. So yeah, so Terminator 2. Oh, it was at 84. Okay. Yeah. And we were born. So then the second one had came out in the 90s for sure. Because once I saw the trailer, I was like, me and my dad was like, we're going. Bye. We are going. Amen. Yeah. I was gonna say she had to have been in the first one because of the scene we were meant. Oh, yeah. True. True. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh my god, this thing is killing me now. Yeah, 91. Oh, okay, yeah. So we were. I was about 9 when the first one came to TV. Oh, child. Yeah, and then what? After the second one, then they had that Sarah O'Connor Chronicles, the TV show. That one was with Lena Headley, the one for Game of Thrones. And then she came back and then Linda Hamilton came back for the Terminator. Oh God, can't think of the name. But yeah, after Genesis, I believe was when she had came back. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Uh, I am. So need. Hold on. We can still do the. It's not a problem. I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, I'm trying to set up this timer. All right, here we go. But yeah, the three had the badass chicken Terminator 3. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, I forgot about that TV show. I know. I remembered it. Yeah, because it was like after. that whole second one, they so badly had wanted to do a TV show. Yeah. Uh, interesting, right? I mean, it did last. It was just like, what, one season? And that was it. Yeah. They didn't even, I don't even think it made past like 7 episodes. Oh, no, maybe seven. And then that was it. But nothing else after that. Nothing else after that. Okay. I was trying to add the cookie background for this, for the timer. Um, Child, and it didn't go. It was taking forever. It was slowing it down. So I'll try to do it. Make sure I do it, and then also I have to figure out what happened with the video, the intro thing. But I'll have everything set up for next week. But I'll try to fix this here background in between. I just want to get it on, get it going. Where we at? All right, so we at 8:22 right now. In the chat, my pitch point in the same direction, but in the on screen chat, I be grabbing my own. Koda, you is a mess. Get some sleep. All right, so I'm gonna set this here up. I'm gonna fix the background right here. So sorry. Uh, and we'll do an hour for right now. And yeah, and come on back. All right. All right. In three, two, one.
Ladybug.
Copy. Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I'll
Let's
be
try to
able
move
to.
this one. What happened?
Hurry, the human is
There we
now
go.
gone. Vampire.
Sure. Always stating the obvious. Welcome back, everybody.
Does she did turn into a vampire?
They have no clue what you're talking about. You know that?
Tell them then.
I get into this, please? Welcome back, everybody. How was the sprint? Normally we do more than an hour, but we had such a really good conversation before. Um, but yeah, I didn't even read either because I'm sitting here. I had to get the food started, get the food started, and get the rest of this laundry. I already had did laundry yesterday, but I forgot to put in the other set of clothes. And then she wanted me to make this her gun shooter, and then I had to make my smoothie because this here is killing me right now. Jean had joined the chat. Hey Jean, how are you? How's everything? And then Booknut, hey, please tell me your name so I know. And Ashley Joy, hi Ashley, how are you guys doing? How is this? Excuse me, or how is the Cookie Mayhem going for everybody? Let us know. Um, Luna, hey girl, Papa did. Yeah, I saw you was sprinting, and she hit the like button. Yes, please hit the like button. It's free. Hurts no one. Hurts no one, but loves everybody. Right? So yeah, we are watching. Oh, that's my favorite song too. Watching Twilight. So we're on Breaking Dawn Part 2 now. I love this song. No, I mean I'm gonna play this song. Have it anymore. Hey, knees are on the floor. What? What you mad about? We still got the last word to watch. By my side, walking out the door. So, if
Can I fix this on the window? Stick on the window?
Huh? No, we're not doing that. Because if we're moving, then we gotta take all that stuff down. Ray, Ray, eh. The song Bruno Mars for the Twilight. The Twilight, what is it? Rain, the Rain song. That's my favorite song. Be your mother's favorite. Can't even look me in the eye. Ooh.
I don't really like that.
Choose I would do the same thing. Who's my little girl walking with that troublesome guy who's afraid of something they can't understand? Darling, watch me change their minds. Yeah. Try. Got these broken pieces till I'm bleeding. But that don't make you mine. There'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear skies if I lose you, baby. Just like the clouds, my eyes will do the same. If you walk away, everything in the rain, rain, rain. Don't you say goodbye. Don't you say goodbye. Pick up these broken pieces till I'm bleeding. If that'll make it right. If I lose you, baby, there'll be no clear skies. If I lose you, baby, just like the clouds, my eyes will do the same. If you walk away, every day will rain, rain, rain. All right, that was it.
Again.
No, we can't play it. All right, ready for the next one?
Yes, so I can be the vampire.
All right, sorry. That's my favorite song. I don't even care. I stopped life just to sing that song. Yeah.
Sing this song.
No, can't, honey. Sometimes you really can't because YouTube will just flag it. So that's why I didn't play it. Cherie said, finished my first book for Bingo, The Dinner Party by Frida McFadden, a pick your poison story. It was bad. Oh, child.
Mom, I'm not sure I'll be picking this up.
Really? Well, then drink your smoothie.
Okay. Got it.
Didn't read. Ren said, didn't read. Started watching Winnie Mandela docuseries. Ooh, they got it. I may have to watch that on Netflix. Yes. Annette. Oh, man. How long has it been? What in the world?
In this movie, she's still a vampire.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Can you just watch it? You asking all the questions when you need to just watch the movie, okay? Watch the movie. Yes. G said, let me tell her vampire stories. It sounds like a magical day. Listen, let's hope that this girl will tell a story. Okay.
It's about vampires.
Okay, it's about vampires. So she got one. Hopefully this here will be good. Listen, you got 24 people in this chat. You better come up with a good story today.
Vampires.
All right, amen. And then said I've been doing housework, and catching up on that galley reviews, but hopefully we'll read next spring. All right, cool. But look, it's Bella. Thank you, hun. Cool, Bella. I feel like I do, but a lot of people I haven't seen in a while. Name is escaping me. I remember Bella. I remember Booknook. I just couldn't remember the name. But thank you, Ray. Bella, how are you? Cause it's been a minute. I know.
Hi, Bella.
You've been in the cookie sprint before and the other ones.
Hi, Bella.
Yeah. How are you doing, hun? To write. Oh, wait. Magical day to write. Oh yeah, for sure. Excuse me, Christina. Say hi. Yay for finishing for Cherie. Yeah.
Hey, Christina.
It's been a while. Mostly times those at work. Yeah. Again. Oh yes, for Cherie, celebratory for finishing.
I want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Just press. There you go. She wants to hit all of the emojis. All right, there we go. Yes. Ren said, yeah, the docuseries released at the end of April. Man, Yeah, I gotta watch.
She's a
I gotta watch.
vampire in this movie.
I'll try to see if I could watch it this weekend. It's May the 4th tomorrow, so I gotta watch Star Wars. More than likely it will probably be. I already binged Ahsoka, so I may have to do Obi-Wan show because there was some parts in there that I love, so I'll probably skip through most of the other parts, and then I'll probably do a rewatch of Rebels, not Clone Wars, but Rebels. Uh, yeah, and then probably watch the Lego one, because that one was actually really good. Yeah. No, you okay? I know what you was talking about.
She's been a vampire.
Yes, honey. I know. I know. Ooh, a vampire story. So excited. I know, right? Yeah.
It's gonna be scary.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, we're watching Twilight Part 2, Breaking Dawn. So don't worry, she did not see certain parts. Yes, are we hydrated? I'm drinking smoothie because it's helping with my throat. And yes, stretching. I did my stretch, child. Meds, laundry, got laundry in there. I ain't take my meds yet, but I will.
I don't like stretch.
Yeah, but you do it for dancing, right? Right. Yeah, she's taking I put her in dance at the school. So they do that every Friday.
And stop putting tissue on my nose.
And yeah, so she's been doing that. And oh yeah, for all of y'all, if y'all don't know, this girl is fully enrolled in kindergarten.
Ouch.
Yes, we're so excited. And
Look, I don't have no
yeah,
hands.
so she starts in August. I know, I see.
Look, guy, right there have no hands.
Yeah, but yeah, fully enrolled. So yeah, we're excited for her, and she just got this whole summer. She'll be graduating on the 22nd of this month.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. I just have to turn this thing on. Hold on.
You're breaking my...
Hold on. Watch the chat.
Hi, everyone. Alright. You can't look at my gun.
All right, move over. You know, for someone that wants to watch the movie, you gotta watch the movie.
Like, watch it.
Yeah, like sit down and watch the movie because you sit up there and you ask all these questions, and then that's because you're not sitting there fully watching it. God, girl.
I'm mad at my mom.
No, you ain't mad. You mad at yourself because you should be watching it. Said, whoa, kindergarten. Yay, Livy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man. Excuse me. Oh, God. I didn't tell you. This thing is driving me crazy. Oh, my God. Okay. But yeah. Um, you know, what is a good vampire book that y'all have read that still hits? Um, I would say it could be anything. No, it's anything. I believe when I had read Twilight, I read it after the first one came out, the movie, and then I went ahead and breezed through all of them. I really did.
Blood.
Yeah, because she's a vampire, right? Thank you. Um, so I'm trying to. So we have that, the Twilight. Um,
She doesn't know anything except for her husband.
no, she knows what's happening. Uh, Trying to think. Now, the recent one, the one that we were talking about before this sprint was the Buffalo Hunter by Stephen Graham Jones. I love that one. Uh, he did a really good job at that one. And I'm trying to remember because we were talking about Vampires of El Norte. But yeah, school me on some other vampire books that y'all may like or want to recommend. But I really enjoy Buffalo Hunter. I ain't think I was. For some reason, in the back of my mind, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. And but I bought it. I don't know. The title and everything struck me. I thought it was, to be honest, I actually thought it was something else. But then when it kind of came full, yeah, because she's a newborn. Right. Yeah. 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 Keep watching. And yeah, it completely surprised me of how much I really enjoyed it. Funny enough, when I finished it and then was processing it, because usually his books, it takes me a while for me to process on my feelings and everything. But yeah, after a while, it's like, I like this one. I like this one. This one was really good. So I'm gonna have to find me a special edition. So yeah.
Oh, I don't know which piece goes which.
Yeah, just put it anywhere. Um so yeah, when Koda posted a link of the thrift book for the special edition of Buffalo Hunter, I was like, we gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna check that out. I love The Strain by Guillermo del Toro. Ooh. It is a great evil vampire book. Ooh, I may have to. Oh yeah, that turned into a TV show. Yeah, it's a TV show or movie. No, it's a TV show. Yeah. Okay.
Does the baby?
Yeah, I didn't even know that that's what it was, huh?
Does the baby like how she's a vampire?
I don't know, honey. I think she just looking at her because that's she knows that that's her mother. We're they not thinking of vampire. Yo, your feet is cold. You need socks like ASAP. Please get some socks. You see how mommy got socks on? Get some socks. And if you don't want that smoothie, I'll drink it.
I will.
Go get socks.
It's here.
Put them on. Where's the other one? Girl walking around this place with none. Um, the imprint. Oh boy, I would have been the same way. What? How you imprint on my baby? Right. Yeah. Like you would have got the business, honey. Oh my god. Right. Well, you ain't do a good job, sir. Cause
Good job.
right.
You
You sitting out there imprinting on a daggone baby. What's your problem? Do the vampires needs to be sparkly? It was a different take. There is a YA series, Evermore by Alison Noel, that is sort of a vampire esque. I've seen that. I've seen that. Never read it, but I've seen it. TVD is a great show, but did not like the books. Oh, oh, that's different. So the show did a better job than the books did. That's interesting. Yeah, I love the Vampire Diaries. To be honest, I love originals more. Yeah. Sorry. I love the originals more. They did such a good job with that. But yeah. And yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Wasn't there Vampire Academy? Is that, did I say that right? Vampire Academy? I believe that one they turned into a TV show. I was watching it. I never read the books though, but yeah, I was watching it. Um, let's see. I believe, oh man. Oh, big time. The Vampire Diaries TV series is better written and has more depth. Okay. Yeah. And truth be told, I feel like the actors like really brought it to life. Yeah, there is also Vampire Academy too. I have not read them yet, but the rest of my fam has. Vampire Academy was a set of books. Yeah, there was a movie, then a show. There was a movie. I didn't know that. I seen the show because they had it on Peacock, so I watched it on there. But no, I didn't know that it was a movie. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think what else? It's gotta be another one. I can't think of another one. Yeah, yeah. Movie came out years before the show. True Blood. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. True Blood. Yeah, series is a little cheesy, but child, I only watched the show. I never read the books. Um, and I love the series, and then I stopped watching. Maybe there was like two more seasons after that, or three, and I never watched those, so I don't know what happened. But yeah, um, hmm, I can't think of it. Movie, something about the baby. You gotta watch the movie. Child, baby doing fine. Child, hold on. We're about to get it. Gotta, all right. Yeah. So because not for children. Let me see what else. I can't think of anything else. I would have to say majority of y'all more than likely have read Twilight. I have been watching True Blood with Dee Dee, Paula, and G. Never read the books. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I can't watch it again. I can't. It was good at the time of when it happened. Other than that, nah, I'm good. Uh huh. But Vampire Diaries originals that I could rewatch. I don't think I saw the last couple of movies of Twilight. Yeah. Yes, the Shadowhunters has vampires in it. truth be told, Christina, I was sitting there thinking of Shadowhunters in my head, and then I said, well, not really, because there were some, but they wasn't prominent in it, wasn't the focal point, because they had a lot of like, how would you say, there was werewolves. Well, I mean, then again, not really. I guess. But the book series, it wasn't like, it wasn't really all that in there like that, because it was just Shadowhunters and werewolves. Um, uh-uh. I read Twilight, but unlike a lot of the people on BookTok, I don't think it is the greatest vampire book ever written. No, it isn't. It isn't by literal stretch of the imagination. No, it isn't. It's just at the time it got the recognition, and then it needed the pull. God, it's so difficult to. At the time, it was on the train, like everybody was on the Twilight train, and they sucked it up, ate it up, and then went ahead and put all this money into turning it into the movies that it is now. So yeah, yeah, Simon is a vamp for a bit. That's why I said I would say, but you know, it's not that prominent. Well, and then you know what? I guess you can, cause Bane is a vamp, right? Yeah. So and he was real prominent, but he wasn't doing a lot of vamp things. So I don't know. It's, I guess you could put it on, either which way. But yeah, yeah, it's my first time watching. Oh, okay. Are you enjoying it? Let me know. Right now, just trying to think of anything with vamps. All I can think, right? Interview with the Vampire. Again, I still haven't watched the series. But I did watch the movie when it came out. Yeah, I think King has a vamp book. He should. Hold on. Boom. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, we watched this joint. It was so terrible. He better not have left Law and Order just to do this. Lord Jesus. Anyway, I think so. Yeah, Stephen King. Did you know? Yes, he actually does. Storm of the Century. No, that's not a vamp. He's not a vamp. Think he was. No, I think he is.
She's still a vampire.
She's always gonna be one.
And what did they put on her eye?
Contact, so that way her father won't see her eyes being red. I think I am enjoying it because we are watching it together. I probably would not. Yeah, sometimes it makes it more better to watch it as a group. Okay, I believe Storm of the Century. This was a show. It is a Stephen King book. I don't know if he titled it Eye of the Storm of the Century. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Salem Lies, a Stephen King vampire. Okay, but Storm of the Century. It came out on TV. It was broken down into like four parts. It was the same formula that they used for Stephen King. The original. It. Because that's the one I had watched when I was a kid. It was broken down into parts as a TV show. It's the same format that they use for Storm of the Century, and I believe the guy was a vampire, but I'm not too sure. Or he was more in the he was immortal for sure, because his whole thing was he needed a legacy, like someone, an heir, to continue his legacy going forward. But it was, the child was gonna be had to be taken or something like that. um but it was so good. It was so good. It's so good. Man, me and my mom ate that show up. Man, we ate that show up. That show was good. Um, but I don't think that was. I just don't. But it was a Stephen King. Yeah, it was a Stephen King thing, adaptation to it. Um, it's starting to make me think like maybe they got it from Salem's Lot. Maybe they changed it, the title. Is that the only vampire book from Stephen King? Because I remember they were promoting it and they kept saying Stephen King, Storm of the Century. So I don't know, but yeah, that was really good. Same. I think I would have stopped watching it if we weren't watching it together. Yeah, I mean it makes it even more enjoyable. So yeah. The Southern Book Club's guide for Slaying Vampires by Grady Hendrix was the most unique vampire story I've ever read.
And no, her father doesn't know that because she has the same eyes when she was a human, but she's still a vampire.
Okay. Story of the Century was good. Okay, so he was just like an immortal being, type of Lucifer type of character. Because I'm trying to remember. I thought he was, but nah, just a demon type that just needed a child to continue his legacy, which is interesting. Yeah, but either way, it was good. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, it was really good. Um, I did see that the Southern Book Club, the Grady Hendrix, just a demon. Oh, okay, good. The Grady Hendrix book, but no, never read it. Is it good? I've never read a book by Grady Hendrix. I would he quoted some shit. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, man, I just remember like we toured like God maybe ate that show up for sure. Um, if you guys was to recommend me a Grady Hendrix book, what would be the first book into that introduction of Grady Hendrix? I would read it. You would have to let me know. I would read it because I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But I do want to read a book. I just not too sure like which one to read. I think like every time a book comes out by that author, I'm like, should I? Should I? But I was hearing like not so good things and then good things about certain books in between before we even get to this one because I believe this is like the most recent one. So I'm not, yeah. I just always been on the fence of reading. But um, speaking of horror though, I did see Never Whistle at Night, book two. I was sitting there saying like Shane Hawk, I did you know that man went ahead and messaged me? He messaged me because I did the video book review on Never Whistle at Night. And he messaged me, and I know I said in the book, in the video, it seemed like there were a lot of stories that wasn't finished. I know I said that. And he messaged me and he said, "Well, thank you for your honesty on the review and everything." Um, you know, he was working on two at the time, and I said it makes sense because there's a lot of stories in there that just isn't finished, and it took me out because I felt like we could have finished it. But if you did give me a book too, I'm gonna read it. But I know I kept saying this wasn't finished. Half of those stories in there wasn't finished. It really wasn't. There needed to be some closures and setups. It was more of a setup, but it didn't. The fact that it didn't finish, it felt more like not an open ended, but a lot of details were missing out of those short stories that was in there. And yeah, but when I saw that he got a book too, I was like, okay. I still think this could very well turn into more of like book two, book three type of situation. It just looked like he's pushing for that, you know. Grady Hendrix has a style you're either gel with or hate. I love it. The horror in his books is so much more about the way women have been treated historically in this country than it is any monster. Yeah, she's grown up. They pushing up the well, she's growing faster because she's half vampire and half human. Okay. All right, so that's what Kelly said. All right. Christina said, I think I have only read the short stories on Prime for Hendrix, meaning to read the Southern Books Club guide though. Kelly said, typically you don't see the monster in Hendrix book until the third way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. I mean, you know what? I might just end up reading that one. I could use another vampire book for sure. I think there was like one book of something about a house on the left or something like that, and not everybody really enjoyed that one. I tried reading my best friend's Exorcism for DNF and liked the movie. Huh. Oh, that turned into a movie. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm okay the if we don't see the monster, till the third act. Then that means that the build up must be good, you know. But yeah, I'm a do it. I'll do this one, the Southern Book Club Guide. That is such a long title. Oh my god. Uh, I just finished my first cookie book, writing my review, and then popping it in the finished
And
reads
we
channel
got
on the
a
Discord.
cookbook.
We do?
Yeah, remember from Smoky Hill Library you got it?
Oh no, I didn't get it.
Why?
No, I didn't get it.
I'm mad.
I don't know why you mad. All right, hold on. We gotta
My
put some
cookbook.
celebratory for finishing the
I
book.
want to.
Yeah, Kelly finished it. Wait, hold on. Not Kelly. Jen. Yeah, Jen finished it. Ooh, darn.
Hi.
The thing done. Come on. Oh, God. Hold on, people. There we go. All right, here. You ready?
And I'm going to do first. It's okay.
I literally put it on there for you to just tap. Hold on. Here.
Boop, boop, boop.
Thank you.
That's it.
Yep. There you go. Now, why? All right. There we go.
KuKi MAYhem sprint.
Yeah.
KuKi MAYhem, KuKi MAYhem,
Okay, so Kelly said, I really enjoyed my best friend's exorcism, but it was nostalgic for me too because I was born in Charleston, South Carolina. He really captured what it was like in the 80s. Hey, yeah, my family is from Charleston. Still got family there. Yeah, and that Witchcraft for Wayward Girls is my favorite Grady Hendrix book. I saw that and then I was like, man, I really want to read. So, oh wow, okay. Oh wow, Kelly. All right, so you, it's finished. You gotta drink yours. Kelly agrees too. She says she loves Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. But my book club had mixed feelings. Grady is simply not going to be for everyone. Okay. I mean, the same could be said about Stephen Graham Jones. I mean, you either you have a mixed bag of people who do like it and do like his works, and the other half that just don't gel with his writing. So yeah, I mean that kind. Yeah, I figured so. Go ahead, leave it there. Okay. So which if you guys like that one, the Witchcraft for Wayward Girls, I think I will do that one first and then I'll uh do the other one after. So I'll do the Witchcraft one. We'll do that. I can do that one. Let me see. Hey, it's ready for borrow already. All right. I got it. I got it. Cool. I got it. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls in it. Got it. Look at that. All right. So that will be my first intro into Grady Hendrix. Yeah, I'm excited. I really am. That was cool. That was cool. I like that. I like that. All right. So, uh, while we are doing what I was trying to do.
Then she throw the baby into the fire.
Oh yeah.
She is dead, all right.
Uh,
Mom, do our face and stuff. Do that. Do that.
what are we doing? Am I not signing? I thought I was.
Why do I hear my
Oh wow.
Oh,
I thought I was.
look, Mom.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to get this thing set up here.
Peanut jelly a la my mom. Peanut jelly a la my mom.
I thought I was signed in, but I guess not. Oh.
Peanut jelly. Who went the day? I got a joke, but bang. I didn't want to catch it, but bang. I didn't want to know. But.
All right. Now let's see if we can get this.
Mama.
Alright.
I wish my daddy was on there too.
On where?
On us. Like it was just me and you at the market, except for my dad. Craziness.
But what do you mean?
Why you don't want my daddy in there? That I'll pretend the other strangers are my dad.
Huh?
What?
That don't make any sense. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
My daddy. We were at the market, but not my dad.
Okay.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Oh, God, what am I doing?
Good away, the sprint is happening.
Yeah, but for some reason I can't get the. I can't get the thing. It won't download.
Peanut
God.
butter socks.
All right. Well, whatever. But the
smell socks and then make it stink in here.
what?
I'm gonna make it stink in here.
Oh Lord. No. How do I? No. I'm trying to get this timer now. Where?
Why is the why is the daughter half human, half vampire?
Because you keep asking me the same exact question, child. The same exact question. I keep saying it. That's her parents. Why I can't get this? Oh Lord.
The one that got married.
She's talking about in Breaking Dawn 2. They threw the baby in the fire. Yeah, because you remember when they had Renesmee, and then they were talking about the
other one that they got married. The other one that's the older is the parents.
Yeah, because you know the baby was an abomination to them. Lord, child, why is what the hell? God. Why am I having an issue here? Okay, let me see if this here works. Because for some reason I can't even get the daggone clock. Yeah. What in the world? Alright, there we go. So we're able to save that. Alright, so then I can't get the clock. I can't get the clock. Why I can't get the clock? The timer. I had it before. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get super self-control.
I'm trying to change the time. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Okay, let me see. You're supposed to. Now it doesn't want to give me my.
The arrival of Santa is a family that our fleet is being heard in even the most remote corners of the world, while others search for witnesses closer to home. A patriot died on
What?
personal on the battlefield, but luck turned out becoming the most unlikely one.
Why won't it go? Hmm. I don't know what's happening. All right. Ah, Lord. Good luck. May the force be with you with great hundreds. Thank you, Jean. Oh yeah, the immortal child. Yeah, you say the baby's name so well from Twilight. Oh, Renesmee? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that hard. I love Libby's here today. Thank you. Could you believe it? Third week with this here. So
Each of them was
yeah,
different. Each was enough to see.
I love it. I think I do want to keep it this way for just one more week, but
For our
yeah,
Mrs. Irish friends to
she's
the
giving me
dreams.
flack for it. Um,
Although we were grateful for their help,
I
we
don't
finished
know
the
why
journey
I'm
with
having
a
such
situation.
a hard time with this because it shouldn't.
Why is the
I know
daughter
this was something that
trying
Santa
to
did not want
touch
them to do.
everyone?
Because that's the way that
She
she
agreed,
can
but thought it was
see
because it was a newborn.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of who they are?
Uh-huh.
Because they're all vampires.
Oh, excuse me.
As more vampires stepped foot in the territory,
There we go.
Napoleon's strength, their nature compelled them
She's a
to leave.
I
vampire.
got it.
Everyone.
Oh my god, I got it. All right, let me refresh. There we go. So we can actually do an hour
Finding
15.
Koda and Nicole were
Yeah.
the last things.
We could do an hour and 15. So finally got it. All right. We're all good. We're set. We're set. We're set.
Plus,
Happy birthday. In 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday.
Yeah. All right, people. I will check y'all back in three, two, one.
Labor can war.
Okay. put it back. That was all a vision. You hear me? It was just a vision. It didn't happen. You get it? All right. Hey everyone, welcome back.
Now, you
Yeah.
fly, 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 fly.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. Hold on for a minute.
This is not a high heel. Why? Why is it?
Because she only needs flats. She don't need no high heels. She's a fairy.
Why is she walking like this with this?
She also had tippy toes. Okay. Okay. Uh, what did I do? Got the food. So we just
Now.
baking the chicken. So it's been on for a minute.
Bait.
Finished the laundry. Oh man, I forgot to take the medicine. Oh my god. I had to put on a hoodie because for some reason I'm feeling cold right now.
I know.
No, but it's wild because it's 78 in here and I feel like it's freezing to me. So you could tell I'm sick. Yeah, but you're all over me. So I'm assuming we're just hoping that you don't get sick. Oh man. Lachette said I was laying down trying to finish the last 11 pages of my book and fell asleep last spring. Just woke up and finished Turns of Fate by Anne Bishop.
And look at my curly hair.
Yeah, I took the braids out.
My mama is the best housewife.
Yeah.
Except for my dad.
Oh yeah, Turns of Fate.
Except for my daddy, he
doesn't what?
Hair.
No, he doesn't do hair. Okay. But that doesn't mean he's bad. Just he doesn't do hair. That's not his thing. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. Hey, won't let me. Oh, there it is. All right. Jen said I'm rereading the last bit of Queen of Shadows before I start Empire Stories because I was just trying to finish before our discussions started back on chapter 66 and read 7 chapters that sprint. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it more of like just trying to remember all of this stuff or like how the transition from this book to the next book? Rand said watch
next
more.
Sunday I'm gonna go to church with my mom.
You told them that already, honey. You told them that. Got it. They know. Ren said watch more of the docuseries that sprint, but we'll probably read in the next sprint. My head and heart needs a break. Got it. I know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's why I know, like, whenever it comes to the docuseries, oh Lord. I mean, like, depending on what it is, but, you know, black women and we sitting up there fighting the fight, and it's always the toughest for us to watch all of that go down. Alicia, hey girl.
Alicia, look at my feelings.
It's been a minute too. I don't think I've seen you in a while. Just popping in to say hello and hug the like button. Yes, please tap the like button, people.
Tap.
All right, just say yeah. I just didn't retain everything in the last 100 pages. Got it.
Fairy.
That's how I feel about whenever I'm listening to the audiobook. Usually that ending, it be falling falling off of me where I just don't even pay no attention. And then I'm like, oh wait, what just happened? How did this end? And then I have to go back,
And
hit
this is
rewind.
what my fairy looks like. My mommy brought it.
Sure did.
My mommy is the best.
Yeah. Oh my
Crazy.
god. Child. Christina said did some sprint hopping and some admin and some train conducting. Kelly said grab my pizza out of the oven during the sprint. Got to page 199, 290, and there. This book is intense and I can't put it out. Ooh. So we got a book that is a page turner. Yes, yes, ma'am. I love those ones where you just gotta keep on reading. Keep reading, honey. Keep reading. Hopefully you be finished with that by today, cause you said 199. That means yeah, yeah. You got less than 100 or 100 exact. To finish it out, you should be able to finish that out today. hmm And we're at the end of Breaking Dawn Part 2. So how you like the whole thing?
Good,
Yeah.
but you didn't let me see the grown-up part.
No.
Why?
Because you don't need to see the grown-up part.
Because it's scary.
It's not for you to watch.
Scary.
Yeah. No.
Scary.
The
Scary.
pizza is buffalo chicken style with blue cheese and it's so good. I love buffalo wings. Like, yeah. So I get you, girl. That do sound good.
Buffalo
Not
wild.
with blue cheese. I use ranch. And honest, I think no worries. Yeah, no worries. Ren say yeah, cause I feel like Winnie is so vilified and seen as a amal- amalgamation of her worst moments, while other apartheid activists are viewed from their best moments. Right. And it's always the thing that they're always wanting to show the struggle and the hardships of what a black woman goes through. And then you see how most times the woman is the one that ran that. Okay? That ran that. Put it together and didn't get the credit for anything, you know. But then they always wonder why we always get upset when we're not shown any appreciation for the contributions that are put to communities or to um, put towards the men, that we are with, and they tend to treat us the worst. I still believe that political activists aren't above accountability and critique, but I do think context is important. Context is always important when you're dealing with political stuff, because you always have to know where it started to where the consequences end up happening, because the consequences of those actions always is due to the decisions that tend to in their head think that it was the best decision to have been made at the time, but don't really consider the consequences of those actions. And then that's where the lack of accountability happens. And yeah, all of their husbands were in prison. Mandela got to be the figurehead that he was because when he kept up the fight for the 27 years that he was jailed. Facts. Yeah, facts. Right.
My mommy is the best.
Right. You have no. I mean, that's with, like I said, that's and you. Yeah, all the husbands, all the husbands. Okay, we get treated like we're dirt.
I kind of look like Granny's hairstyle.
Yeah, I know. You look great.
Mhm.
Hmm. Dublin Jen in the building. Yay. You say hi?
Hi, Doubling Jack.
How are you? Miss you, girl. Yes. But yeah, it's all the husbands, all the figureheads that, you know, became the figures because they felt like the men were strong and made to be put into the public because they felt like the people will only listen to them and not the woman, and always uh get treated like we were next to nothing. Oh, well, yeah, you didn't do this, but you did that, or, well, we can't give you the credit because he did this. Nah, he didn't really do much. 3%, maybe one, of him just speaking. Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Who told him to get up on stage? Told him to go to these events. You know what I'm saying? The woman did. Okay? The woman did. Yeah, the lack of accountability. So yeah, context is very important because most times the men don't even want to. I've read quite a lot of stuff where men did not want to do said thing, and their woman had to sit up there and be like, "Yo, like you gotta do this. Why?"
Are we gonna
Well,
do my
they're
story
not
time
gonna.
and songs?
Yeah, so we have to stay on for another hour. So I think I'm gonna do like a 30 minute, and then after that, then we'll go ahead and do your story time. Okay, that
Yes.
kind of works out with the chicken and whatnot. But yeah, no, it's just yeah, very disrespectful for sure. Um, you look, you both look beautiful today. Thank you. Jen said that.
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you.
You're Jen. You're
Ren
Jen.
said exactly. The woman essentially did the dirty work because such oppressive aren't dismantled under just peaceful means. The men get to act as a sort of morality police since their hands are figuratively clean. Right? Yeah, yeah. That's why it's so important to like read these books, or nonfiction, um, or the docu series. Watch the docu series of Black women, or just women in general, because it's not just us Black women. It's just women in general that have literally more times than I can count paved the way for certain things that have happened in history, changed the course of the trajectory of history, um, which is like astounding, you know, that a lot of people don't know. Um, yeah, a lot of people don't know. You made me want to learn a lot more, Renegade. Hey, you, like I said, you just go ahead, find a book, or find a docu. Just like with this one, she said it's a docu series of Winnie Mandela on Netflix, and I was
Snap.
waiting for her to.
Foo foo.
You gonna have to get a food or something first, cause I ain't we ain't got nothing right now. That's why I'm making the food right now. Okay.
I can smell the chicken.
I know. Don't it smell good? Yeah. So you gotta wait, right? Get a fruit. Get an orange. Um, but yeah, is I was waiting for her to say that. I knew you were going to come, Ren. I knew you were gonna come and say that. It's one of the biggest issues that we have. Um, But yeah, it's not just black women. I think to be honest, I've read it more times than I can count on from a lot of women's accounts that they were the ones that started it, held it up just for their man, you know. Um, and the small and strategic things that happened to her really did dismantle her psyche in some of the worst ways. Yep, I'm out of school now and have more time for
Oh,
it.
oh,
You gonna eat?
and you need to cut it.
Oh, Jesus. If you give me the knife, a real knife, you have to give me a real knife and a cutting board. Just pass it to me and the cutting board so we can get this thing done because you're doing a lot right now. Ren said where it was through torture, alcoholism, or isolation, they apartheid government created activists that no longer felt fear, therefore being able to do things without fear of consequence and without considering how their actions can be so harmful to others.
Got the real knife and apple and stuff.
Okay, turn it down. Right, that's how you hand it to people. Okay. Yep. There you go. Sit down. Oh wait, no, you gotta get the the Tupperware bowl. Get that so you can put the thing in there. Yeah, nah, honey. You said all the stuff that we've been fighting for God knows how long since the beginning of time, right? Yeah.
Didn't like the edges. Careful though.
I don't know why. What's going on with this one? Hold on, people. Got me slicing this. For some reason, it's acting crazy. All right.
Yeah, get the size of the horns. I got these two trying to cut and this one.
What, like slice it? Then that means that one is good. All right.
This one.
Yeah, it's there. I'm looking. Uh, Hello, Kita. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Chris. How are you? Are we reading today? What are we doing on this Sunday? But it's not a documentary. That's just highlights the good things about her. It also deals with the controversial. You okay? You sure? Well, then there we go. Here, come on, come on.
Wait, big one.
No, just I think your strength is the issue here. It's okay.
You would say my strength is bad.
No, you just gotta work on it. That's all. It's not bad. It's To be honest, I'm not expecting you to be like super strong. In no way stretch of the imagination. I'm not expecting you to be that strong. All right. So here you go. Go ahead and put the cutting board. Yeah, put that on there. Get up. You did great though. Of course. All right. Be careful that you don't. Yeah. So when you do that, here, just hold it this way, and then just hold that. There you go. Okay. You can just put it on the counter. Um. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm just trying to get through. Not sure what I'm doing at the moment. Not a problem. Hello, Christina.
You're back.
And I personally think it also highlights the issue of in a way moving on from apartheid too quickly, since it's clear that a lot of the people who were a part of the nationalist government at the time aren't remorseful about their actions at all. They're never. They could care less. They could care less. In a way, they constantly try to justify their actions and blame it on previous Western systems when they're the ones that keep trying to change the system, right? To what they want. Yeah. I mean, her, like you said, nothing. So all the stuff that we've been, as Black women, been trying to, um, speak on for a long, 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 long time. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Yeah, the way they try to change the system, corrupt the system in a way where it only benefits them, puts money in their pocket, capitalism to, um, you know, uh, to the social injustice, to the, um, attacking like certain communities. Anyway, any which way they could change the narrative of how they wanted the world, the society to move. That's how they would do it. But using political figures, to change the narrative, they definitely had their hand in it. Um, but also kept to the fact that when the woman was starting it, they were the ones that were wanting to change. You know, in their head, they thought they were doing something, helpful. But, when you got too many hands in a cookie jar and trying to, pull the strings everywhere, it's blurred a lot, you know. Yes. And, worse documentary. Do you mean documentary? The commentary. Oh no, the Cameroon is slightly over 30 years old here in South Africa, and you can see how much pain so many people carry, but just can't talk about. It. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I found a way to put all my audiobooks on my Fire TV so I can listen to my audiobooks through the house. I have been transferring them one by one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. On a Fire TV. Hmm. I use the speaker. We got like a karaoke thing. I don't know how we ended up getting this thing, but karaoke little speaker. I just transferred sometimes. Clearly for her, because sometimes we'll listen to Star Wars, sometimes we'll listen to one of the middle grade books and whatnot. Hmm. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, listen to it on the TV, whichever way, man. But yeah. 30 years, man. Why am I not surprised? 30 years here. Mm-mm. I mean, I have family in Charleston, and it's tough for them to uh talk about their past. In the past, their trauma. You know, it's wild out here. Have you read Tony K. Bambara? I saw a really good documentary about her life. Fascinating. No, no, I have not. But that is something that I would want to see too. Yeah, and it's weird because people my age are used to democratic and mixed society, but the parents of some our classmates or friends we have that don't necessarily look like us, their parents are the cause of our parents' trauma and pain. Sorry, that was. I was like, I said, I wonder you was thinking of democracy. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Chris, I have been wishing I could get an Audible on my TV, but no luck. Although we can't get Hoopla on there. What happened? Oh. I use Bluetooth headphones so I can do errands while. Yeah, I am. I think a lot of people know me by now. This here more than likely is in my ears. Um, Listening to audiobooks. So yeah. At night, I'm more of I read the Kindle. Excuse me. Sorry. I read the Kindle at night in the middle of the night. Sometimes if I can't sleep, you know, or the book is too good, and then I'm like, we reading this book every night until I finish it. That type of thing. But yeah, during the day, yeah, it's literally earphones is in the air all day. Uh, Not so much now, at work. But I listen to it when we have to take the train. I listen to it on the way there, and that's that. Because it's kind of hard to listen when I'm in the car and he's talking to me. He kind of hates it whenever I have the earphones in my ear. So I let it be at this point of just not putting it on when we're in the car. Because most time I just want to listen to it. When he wants to talk, just some people just want attention. You know, I just like to be by myself. But yeah, so we do that. But yeah, man, yo, great conversation. I definitely will take a look at that docu series. The docu series that Ren is talking about is Winnie Mandela. It's on Netflix. Please take a listen. I mean, take a listen, take a watch. Uh, Cherie took the dog out and started Cinderella's Dead for fairy tale retelling and made it to 15% in the book. I love Cinderella's Dead. I actually do.
Oh no, not Cinderella's dead. No, no.
It's the title of the book, honey.
Cinderella's dead.
Yeah, it's just the title. That's all.
What happens if you read it?
Uh-uh. Nothing.
Mm. It says Cinderella's dead.
You just read about the thing.
Cinderella's dead.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, it's only 15%, so you're like not deep enough. But I actually really enjoyed it. To me, out of all of her books, and we're not talking about the so take out the Vanquishers, that because honey, that one I love, but that's more kids. So all of Kaylin Bayron, I will have to say Sleep Like Death. I think that's the title. That's my favorite. That's number one. That's number one because it's what she, God, man, it's what she did with Rumpelstiltskin in that one. Man, that is my favorite villain. Oh my God, and she killed it with that one.
What's
Man,
Rumpelstiltskin?
he's the villain for Sleeping Beauty. Yeah. So yeah, nah, what she did in that one, yeah. Now that that's gonna be number one for me. Number two would be wow. I'm thinking it on the spot too. Trying to remember because I'm all right. So we have Cinderella's Dad, My Dear Henry. I feel like there's one more. Oh, Make Me a Monster and You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. Number two, You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. I love that. Number three would be Cinderella's Dead. Then number four would be
Stop saying dead, dead, dead. Why is it dead, dead, dead?
My Dear Henry. I'll do that. And then Make Me a Monster right after. Yeah. Man, I know I might regret that ranking, but that's how I feel. Vanquishers is its own bubble. And not in a bad way. It's really good. It's really good. But yeah, for like that the adult ones, yeah, so we have Sleep Like Death, number one for me. Number two, You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. That one is really good. Three, Cinderella is Dead. Four,
Oh, stop saying
My Dear Henry,
dead,
and then
dead.
five, Make Me a Monster. Can you believe I read every single book from this
And
one and I have it? The only books I don't have is The Vanquishers, and I need to get that. So yeah. But yeah, y'all let me know. I have been meaning to read it for so long. So happy you give it a good review. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, nah, that's it, Cinderella. Funny enough, you would have to read Cinderella is Dead when you so that way you understand without even spoiling it. For you to understand, period. Then if you was to read Sleep Like Death, then you understand what I'm talking about. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it's a connection from there to Sleep Like Death, and I appreciated that. That was like a total like in the universe, total nod, everything. It was beautiful. But yeah, I would have to rate it that way. And Cinderella is like that was I think that was my first intro. I think that was my first intro to her. And I was like, whoo, all right. But when we got to Sleep Like That, I was like, bruh, you got me. You got me. Wow. Who am I? Like, what? Rumpelstiltskin? Are you kidding? And you gotta do it if you doing Rumpelstiltskin. Like, you better write the hell out of that character. Yo, she killed it. Killed it. That pen game was serious on that character. Man, I loved it. I loved every part of that book.
I
Man. But yeah. And I read it like physical read. So yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't do physical reads all the time. But I did it for this one. So yeah, yeah. So I hope you enjoy it, man. I really do. Um, love how she did that whole retelling. She did an awesome job with that. And it's a satire too, so that's another good thing. I like You're Not Supposed to. Nah, I love that. I loved it. I loved it. I think when you read Make Me a Monster, you'll appreciate You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. For sure. Yeah. Make Me a Monster is a Frankenstein retelling. Yeah. So appreciate it. Appreciate You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight is more of like on that you have that I think at that time I read You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight to the Indian Lake trilogy. Like all of those run in the same space. So yeah, I was on it, man. I was on it. That drum was it was fire that year. Like just to read those back to back like that. But yeah, so um let me see. We'll do I put down 35 minutes because her story time is coming. So that gives us enough. It gives us enough time for sure. I'm not even worried. Um, let's go ahead, get this here going. What?
Don't look at me, people.
Yeah, okay. All right, so we got 35 minutes. I wanted to give everybody just a last little bit before stream ends. All right, so enjoy. We'll meet back up and we'll get to Livy's story time, okay?
Yes.
In three, two, one.
Blast off.
Oh God, are you kidding?
What?
Like stupid thing went ahead.
Don't say
All
Hi
right.
everyone, welcome back to the Resistance.
Good.
You've been saying that, so I know.
So you know it now.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Oh my God. All right. Sorry. Um. So we just took like a quick, short sprint. I mean, some of y'all it should have worked because I know some of y'all are trying to finish the books and whatnot. So uh, just we just ate. We just ate because the food finished, so we just had the rice and chicken. After this, we gotta go down. She gotta go down for a nap. Um, but thankfully everything is done. Uh, double and jet. I feel like I would absorb so much info. You probably would. Me too, Cherie said. I don't know people like this girl. Aw, thank you, hun. Wait. Celtic girl. But the Megan, right? Did I get the name right? Megan. Trying to remember y'all names because I know I don't be on it as much. I'm reading Quicksilver, by Callie Hart. Yep, I know. I never read it, but I know the name, know the title. How's the book going so far? How are you? Because I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, I was right, Megan. Oh wow, cool. I hope you like it. Uh I pulled Brimstone for a random series to continue for my TBR display. I'm so excited to continue the series. Oh, okay. Hey, hold on. And Glenda, hey Glenda, how are you, girl? All right, give me half a second here. So I'm reading Ronnie
It's about fairies
Deshpande
and the vampires.
Takes the Wheel. Okay, by Arushi Avachat in Contemporary YA Romance. I know I probably butchered that. Um, Let me know how that book is going. And everybody saying hello. Molly came back. Nikki. Hello, everyone. After I finish lunch, I will continue to read The Dictionary of Lost Words by Pip Williams. Highly recommend reading it, both of her books. No, I'm pretty sure it's a girl. Books 5 stars. Cool. Nice to meet you. I think this is my first time meeting you. Welcome. Um, Hold on. And then Ren said had dinner during that sprint and watch YouTube. Thanks for sprints, Keita and Levine. No problem, hun. Everybody saying hey. Oh, okay, I got it right. All right, good. Kelly said I watched TBR's Star Hop with Stephanie's book verse and read to page 224, and they're there. Cool. Megan said Kelly, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, good, 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 good. Yeah, thanks for the sprints. No worries. I got to 17%. All right. So we just started. Kelly said I had no expectations for Quicksilver, and was happily surprised. Cool. Christina said ready for Libby's story time. Uh,
Vampires and fairies.
Trying to check on Anna. Okay. All right, no worries. Yeah, cause I gotta get her down for a nap, so it's gonna have to be at 1. I gotta pull it. Annette said also ate dinner and started a new book, The Girl with a Thousand Faces by Suni Dean. So far, so good. So far, it's good. Cool, cool. Like these are great, man. All right, listen, we are here. We're ready. Okay, let me set this up for her because everybody knows what time it is. It is time for Livy's story time. Yay! All right, people. You ready? All right. So fairies and vampires and all, right?
And they got me wanna be the vampire.
Oh. So we're using props. Got it. Okay. You do it. You got it.
Once upon a time, there was a fairy flying in her fairyland. Everyone got bitten by a vampire, but she didn't know that, so she looked around. And there was a vampire, and she flied to make smoke. And the vampire flied the smoke away, and she was trying to get her to get the blood fly, and the vampire flies quick. She tried to kick it, and it got dead. But as soon as she got bit, how can she fly be dead? Yes. And she got dead, and she turned into a fairy vampire, and that's a human. It was trying to bite. And keep trying to get it. I was a human. No, it was a human. But it became a vampire with red eyes. And it was running. Got kicked in the face. Craziness.
It is craziness.
And you know what else happened? She could balance with these. Oh no, the vampire. And she almost got bitten. Tried to bit my blood. And got kicked away. And she ran so fast. She kept trying to run away and run until she got flying. She couldn't fly, so she got CT away. And then no one could see her. And no one saw her. Ninja kick. And the vampire was a princess. A princess vampire.
Right.
Why? In the craziness?
Right.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Let's get back.
Okay.
And once upon a time, she was trying to keep fighting until she was trying to be a stick so she didn't got caught by the vampire. Yeah. Until it didn't suck her blood, but suck her wings apart. You suck my wing apart. You'll see when Ninja Kick is turned into a vampire. Now, a princess was the human again. That's crazy. Not again. If anyone says it's crazy, raise your hands and do what? That's how you do it. Now, a vampire was biting her, but this was the vampire. A vampire fairy? Not vampire princess? Oh, no. Not right. Now, let's get back to the story. What? She didn't know what that was. She carefully tried and bite the blood. Dead, turned into a vampire. Human, vampire. And slipped her hair into his face and then tried to bite the blood. Crazy. Put your thumbs crazy.
Okay, wait. So then what happened?
What happened is that she got bitten, then she got more dead, and then her blood turned all white, and then they turned into red, and her eyes was red, and then she didn't got no baby, no husband. She was all alone, vampire and stuff.
Okay.
So come on, let's get to that part now. And then she was so mad, she sat down when she was flying. Hi. Tried to hit him with her butt.
What? And then
she was mad because she didn't have no husband. She was a mad vampire and sucked everyone's blood. And then next when she gave all the blood from the human's body, then her baby came alive.
Oh.
And then she grew up. She was just a vampire. No human, no half human, no half vampire.
Oh. Well, there you go.
The end.
Good job.
Now, time for fairy. Sorry guys, need to think of it.
Do you want to do another story or do you want a song?
Song.
Go ahead.
But I think
You need to come up with your own song.
Well, I just need to think of not the chipmunks, but I am thinking about the fairy song and the screaming caterpillars.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna scream at the screaming caterpillars. I'm gonna scream you up because the screaming caterpillars. Oh, you're gonna sing it, caterpillars. We're gonna sing it all to the screaming. Oh, we're gonna scream the screaming caterpillars. Oh yeah, rock and rollin', put your thumbs up. We are gonna rock it out. We are gonna put your thumbs. We are gonna do it now. I'm gonna rock in the screaming caterpillars. We're gonna rock it. Whoa. We're gonna rock it. Yeah. We're gonna put your thumbs up and you snap your fingers. It's gonna go, 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 and raise your hands. We are the screaming caterpillars. Oh, oh, oh. Screaming caterpillars. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna scream you off, but you better clap your hands. I'm gonna do it. Oh, screaming caterpillars. Oh, yeah. Screaming caterpillars going amok. I wanna do it. You better snap your fingers. Uh-oh. We are gonna be the screaming caterpillars. You better rock it. Screaming caterpillars. Oh, you're gonna rock it. Screaming caterpillars. Whoa. You're gonna scream it, but the screaming caterpillars. We are gonna rock it. Snap your finger around, but you better put your thumbs up. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be the screaming caterpillars. Screaming caterpillars. Whoa. Screaming caterpillars. You're gonna snap your finger to the anywhere. Screaming caterpillars. You better do it, snapping fingers. Oh yeah, the screaming caterpillars. Oh yeah, screaming caterpillars. Oh yeah, screaming caterpillars. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rock it, screaming caterpillars. We're gonna do it, screaming caterpillar. You better scream. I wanna say,
Yeah.
ooh, we better sing it.
Woo. Yeah. High five.
Sweaty.
It is sweaty, right? Cool. All right, guys.
One more. One more.
Actually, you can't. Save it for the next one. All right? Because I got to get through these. So if you like that, go ahead and put in the heart emojis. We will see them.
I want to think of a song.
Okay. Well, while you singing the song, I'm going to just go ahead and read off, okay? All right. So Christina said, loving this, Livy. Thanks for hosting today, Kita and Princess Livy. You are very welcome.
Okay, let me.
Have a beautiful day. Sleep sweet.
And guess what? I need one more song just to come up in my mind before I sing it.
All right, girl. Go ahead. Oh my God. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in.
Okay, I figured out. The fairies will be gone and I'm gonna take you down. And I better raise your hands and
Also,
I better
if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, craft the coasters.
I didn't want to
stop by the Harvey car. Post pics of your project in the Discord too.
I want to take you down. Hey,
all
the fairies are gone.
Playlist is in here. Please check them out. Next stop on this train is Anna. Sorry, I meant to say Anna.
I didn't want to even say.
Anna.
I'm gonna take you down. I want to take you down. That's where I want to take you down.
Whoop whoop. Molly.
I didn't want to see my house.
Double and Jen said I'm replaying this later. I decided to cook at the wrong time.
I'm gonna take you down.
I love you, Princess Livy. You and your imagination. And Glenda said excellent songs and story, Princess Livy. See? Got the caterpillars.
Screaming caterpillars. Let me see that.
See?
Screaming caterpillar.
Yeah. All right. So thank you, Kita and Princess Livy, for hosting. Have a good week.
You too.
All right. That was awesome sauce, Livy.
Thank you. I'm so ready.
Yeah. Go on, Livy. Yeah. Kelly, I really enjoyed it. Oh, I watched TBR Star Hot with Stephanie's book version read page 224 in there. Wait, did I do all of that? No, I'm so far up. Sorry. Excellent song. Yep, we got that. And all the hearts in the world. And KuKi MAYhem. And Cherie said, good job, Livy.
Thank you.
Double and Jen gave you all the hearts.
Screaming caterpillars.
Yeah.
See you next time, Screaming Caterpillars.
Yeah, Screaming Caterpillars. All right, people, listen. It was great. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'm
sure you enjoy the Screaming Caterpillars song because you were screaming caterpillars.
Yep, we all enjoyed it. So I'll see you back next week, Sunday. And enjoy. Yeah, have a wonderful week. Love the Screaming Caterpillars. Yeah. Like her.
A fire emoji.
No, these are caterpillars.
No, there, because I...
Oh, yeah, the fire, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because I rocked it.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Bye, Screaming Caterpillars.